from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll. And today on the hill, Jordan Montgomery. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Nope, that's outside.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
2 outs. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
2 down, bases empty. And at the plate for Miami, Abe Cologne. He's already homered in this game. First offering in the dirt. Cologne in his second season, just 19 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
1-0.
In the dirt. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Abe Cologne. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Nabs it. That's out number 2. Base is empty, 1 away. And now for the Marlins, Abe Cologne. Fly ball to right. Snags it for the second out. Here's Ramon Laureano. Roll to short, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish. 7 home runs. What are we playing, wiffle ball? Anytime you hit 7 home runs, you better win the ball game, and that's what they did. Really impressive today.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Miami Marlins and the San Diego Padres. We'll be back to get this. So just about set. And on the mound now, Nick Pivetta. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up, so he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Baez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Laureano comes up to hit. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Baez puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Seth Baez. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field. Tatis after it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, left side. Tosses to first, and that's the third out. One hit in the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And he lays down a bunt. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. The tying run at the plate. Baez makes the grab. And that is that. Here's the catcher to hit, Seth Baez.
Now batting, catcher, Seth Baez.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Reynolds, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Number 21.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game. Kurtz, the lead runner at second. Baez on at first with 2 down.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Mason Miller, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bounce to the right side. Cronenworth on to first, and the inning is over. So it's no.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week. Live from Dodger Stadium, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the shortstop. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And the batter now, Ricky Escobar. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. In the dirt.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in. 2 away now.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Big dog Rivera. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And that is out of play. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now 2 and 2. That's a little bit low. Austin Huerta next to hit for the Marlins. 2 on, 2 outs. He goes down looking. And we're back. And today's starting pitch.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Now at the plate, Alex Call. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Yo, 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. No outs. Runner on second. And now 1 and 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 and 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's out to center field. Pajes sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, number 21. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's the strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, left field, Hernandez. As this one sized up, he's got it, and there's 1 away. 1 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short. The throw to first, and Hernandez is out. And the batter will be the shortstop.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
A laser to left base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Zach bunt towards third. Over to Edman. Over to first. Safe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw. He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final 11-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. It's the Miami Marlins. So, runner at second, 2 down. Escobar now at the plate. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fought off foul. Escobar launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Pajes makes the play, and that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that ends the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be Ricky Escobar. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Marcy hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ripped on a line. Escobar hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Escobar getting ready to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up. Go ahead run on base. Escobar will hit next. Fly ball down the line. Marcy hustling after it. Lays out and makes the play.
Amazing catch to end the inning, and he strands the bases loaded. Pitchers flat out love it when their teammates sacrifice their bodies to make a play.
Stepping in, Ricky Escobar. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ricky Escobar.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to
swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that's the 3rd out. So they one down. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch. And here comes Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
2 outs. In the air, left side. Rivera on the move. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And here is Big Dog Rivera. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Outside low. 3-2 now. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ripped on the ground to second. 2 down.
He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Escobar pulls that one down. 1 away. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Hit hard, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Marlins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Missed with a changeup. 1-2 the count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Really.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead. And
runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw to second, tag, out at second. Will Smith to the plate.
Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs, tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around in this situation. Trust the guy at the plate with one swing to tie it up.
Well, he settles under it in left. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. Betts. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Miami Marlins. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. That one hammered center field. Merrill going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And up next for Miami, Austin Huerta. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they take a 2-run lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner on at first with 1 gone, and now it's Manny Machado. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of it. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now here is Austin Huerta. 0 for 2 in this one. That one out to right. Tatis hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. And that one is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In the air, right side of the infield. Huerta puts it away for the out. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the 9th. So digging in now for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. And he grounds one to the right side. And Laureano is retired.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shaw. It's the San Diego Padres. At the plate, Humberto G-Man. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. That one fouled off. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dickinson digs in now. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And that is out of play. That one not close. And a count 2-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. On the ground, right side, Cronenworth gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Cologne started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Larry Bullard. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Nick Kurtz at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man, doubled his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That missed inside. And it's 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He leaves the yard to right. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Umberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
This one popped up. G-Man makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And at the plate for Miami, Umberto G-Man. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest.
It's the San Diego Padres. So 2 down, and now Manny Machado. And here it comes. High in the air, out to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Tyler Mahle.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract.
And there's the third out. That'll do it. Top of the second, leading off, Ryan O'Hearn. That to right. Dickinson. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. One out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Now that's smacked to right center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here is Gary Sanchez.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dickinson sizing this one up, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Lifted in the air, right field, Dickinson. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. In the air, center field. Merrill brings it in, and there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Ramon Laureano. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. It's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 4-2. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right side, Dickinson sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Dickinson.
Malley back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. You know?
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Ryan O'Hearn. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends this one high in the air and deep to right field. That one back there, and he brings it into the warning track.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Right there is Laureano, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the.
So 2 down. Here comes Manny Machado. Swung on, belted. Dickinson going back. And caught on the warning track. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins.
Ricky Escobar.
On the ground, Bogarts. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So, runner at second, 2 down. Rivera, the next to hit. Smith is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third. Throw to first, ball game. And the Padres salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one. Back here in Miami, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one inside. Look out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Ball makes the grab, one away. Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. And that one upstairs, ball one. Out to short, Montgomery. Whips it to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing. Runners at the corners here, one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. In the air on the infield, Cologne. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So up next, Chase Mydroff. On the ground, 2 ball. Throws it away. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
The batter, number 6.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Now batting, the
Abe
first baseman,
Cologne.
Abe
Now at the plate.
Cologne.
0 for 2 in this one. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Cologne off of first with 2 away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The catcher, number 14, Seth Baez.
Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. A walk, and he's also singled. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Marlins strand a pair. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Now it's going to be Abe Cologne. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Gilbert, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
That's out.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hernandez tracks it down for the out. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. It's the Chicago White Sox. 1 out, runner at second. Baez getting ready to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, I'm not sure you could say he fooled him with that first pitch changeup, but it did have him out on that front foot just enough. Well, I'll be interested to see how he adjusts.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Number 21 stands in now and watches strike 1. That one inside. 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Going, gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chase Maedroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
On the ground to the left.
No,
and
foul.
It goes just foul. Dickinson, the lead runner, out at second. Cologne at first. One gone. Foul ball there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Seth Baez. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
One up, one down. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Well, a real balanced ball game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the shortstop, number 21. Burke back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And there's
One
a ball.
1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ricky Escobar up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In there at the knees, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
At the belt and fires.
Ball, that's out.
Rivera in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. the count filled up 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Big Dog Rivera in the box now. Takes strike one. Just missed. In the dirt, and it's 2-1.
That's a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Huerta will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
4-1's the count.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed. Second and third here. 1 away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Count is 3-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Lopez under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. G-Man, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Up the middle, Montgomery. Now the throw to first on the run. In time, got him. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Marlins nothing. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the move. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge.
Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Out to short. Fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Alec Thomas now. 2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air. Under it. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They're down. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. That's the second out.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Jake Bauers. Now fly ball to right center. Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Relay throw. Save. He moves up and a run scores on the sac fly. 1 down, runner at first. And now for the Marlins, Ricky Escobar. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
That one at triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one misses. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Next pitch misses way outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tying run and scoring position here in game one of this three-game set. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy. Fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Austin Huerta now at the plate. And no one can get there. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. G-Man getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tied up here in the early going. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Late swing fouled off. Man at first, one away. Fouled off down the right side. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Escobar in the box now, takes strike 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there.
That's a ball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. His 17th of the year. It's 5-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And now the 0-1. And ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Friedel corrals it, and there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't.
It's the Miami Marlins. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Relay 3. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Rivera with a homer in his last game. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Now 1 missed. Top of the 3rd, no score. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. McLean. He makes the grab, and that is that. So back to the top of the Reds lineup, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedl. Popped in the air, left field. Rivera makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first, Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't get there, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
To third, Hayes. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here's Jake Bauers.
Jake Bauers.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rivera settles underneath it. Nabs it. That is the inning. So digging in, big dog Rivera. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out. Runner at second. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Left field. Rivera. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
The batter, number 9.
First and second, 2 outs. Rivera digs in now. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got it. First base.
Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
So they're all loaded up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down.
in Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one. And at the plate for Miami, Austin Huerta. And there's a foul ball. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hines hauls it in for the out. One up, one down. So 2 away with nobody on. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Gets under it and pops it up. Huerta has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stevenson snags it. 1 away. Now a chance for Jake Bauers. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Austin Huerta. Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Make it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. On the ground, right side, Huerta. Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the order now. And now Austin Huerta. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. And delivers outside.
2 balls, no strike.
And that one is inside.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
G-Man in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Josh Stamont appears to be getting loose. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One strike away. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And misses inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch misses there. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. It's the Washington Nationals. So up next, Humberto G-Man.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Clips the corner, strike one.
It's 0-1.
Rips one to right, and that's just foul. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one just misses. And that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Holiday. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the right fielder, Diddy Dickinson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
Move to first. G-Man dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now here is Humberto G-Man. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one upstairs. Huerta aboard here at first with nobody out. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He nails one out to right, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
Line drive, caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Hit in the air, center field. And that is the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Now a drag bunt, third base side. G-Man. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Miami, Humberto G-Man. Pitch misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Inside corner for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. Grounds one to short. Tenna zips it to first. Inning over. And 1-2-3. First and second, no outs.
11,
Escobar, the next to hit.
Escobar.
Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. stop. To his knee, the throw. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now, Humberto G-Man. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's one down. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball left side. One up, one down. Two outs. Runner on first. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball right field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Next to hit, Seth Baez. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Down the line, and it's foul. Two outs, bases full. Rivera now at the plate. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Marlins break through to win it in 13.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win.
Fourth. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go on the hill and coming off a great start. One Big Daddy. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far.
And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Abe Cologne in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with two outs.
Strike on the outside corner. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Base is empty with two away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. He swings and fouls one off. That one missing inside. In the air out to center. Young on his way over. Makes the grab after a long run. And next to hit for the Nats, Robert Hassel III.
Robert Hassel.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out. One down. And now for the Marlins, Denny Dickinson. 1 for 2. In the air out towards right center. Young sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Base is empty, 1 away, and now the right fielder, Denny Dickinson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that puts the tying run on base. Making a move at first. On to pinch run, Derek Hill.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Lorenz. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have...
Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. 1 out, runner at second. Cologne getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. Out to center. Young sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner 10. 2 away now. 2 on, 1 out. Cologne digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. Double play. They can't see. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Juan Yepez. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Center field. Young under it. That's out number 2. So 2 down, and now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. The Fish down to their final strike. On the ground to short, Tenna. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
To the right side. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, he does a nice job.
It's the Athletics. One down. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. This one in the air. Baez settles under this one, and there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
Number 21.
That one ripped right center field. And it is gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And the inning is over. And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Baez under it. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That's a hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 21. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The A's bullpen has some movement. Number 49 preparing to come on if needed. Schuster warming up as well. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Escobar stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Just missed. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And this place is rocking. His 18th home run of the season. It's 7-3.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one ripped left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Next pitch is outside. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. That's inside, and it's 1-0. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Schwarber right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Out to short. To first. Out number 3. Nothing doing. So they're all loaded up. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. Inside, just missed. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rooker ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Inside. And the count is even, 2-2. And the righty deals. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Cologne, the runner at third. Kurtz over at second. Baez at first. 2 out of the inning. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one outside. And that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Justin Sterner getting loose out there. Schuster also getting ready. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out at second. Man at first with one gone. And the batter will be the shortstop. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they add a pair. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fires to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner. This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Athletics taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. Spence back to work. That's to third. Sends it across to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. One out. Runner at second. Escobar, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. And the lead is up to 5. Manager out of the dugout now. Jeffrey Springs taking over on the mound.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Next offering is downstairs. Activity in the bullpen. JT Ginn up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Austin Huerta, 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one misses up and in. The count now 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. And that'll keep more runs. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Escobar in position. And it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. And so a man at first. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hauls it in, and there's one away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. One gone runner at first. And now the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. Ball one, no strikes.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nick Martinez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Schuster getting cranked up as well. And that one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Line drive to short and caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch. This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep, and now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable.
It's the Miami Marlins. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
In the air, left side. Rivera on the move. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. And at the plate for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. They say you win. One out, base is empty. And that is out of play. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He shoots one out to right. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rivera moving under this one. And there's one away. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sanchez back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side.
You know, these Marlins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Foul ball still 0-2. Outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And now here is Big Dog Rivera. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Kirkering, a 6'2 righty, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tied him up inside with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Base is empty, 1 away. This is Bryson's stop. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch. So a runner at 3rd, 2 men out. Rivera will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Outside low. And a count now even up. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to 3rd. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Huerta in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Action in the pen down there. Mike Soroka up and throwing. Number 17 also throwing. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. 1 run.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can.
It's the Miami Marlins. Ready to go. And now for the Marlins, Austin Huerta. Up and
That's
in,
and
we are underway.
First pitch, 7:07.
And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
The pitch. That one fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. The relay, he's in there.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's even up.
That's a ball.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Slice to right and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Nope, that's outside.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Foul ball.
If I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. safe at second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
G-Man batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives and makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
So one out, nobody on. Casey Schmidt stands in for the Phillies. On the ground, right side, Huerta. Slings to first, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Huerta in the box again, takes a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He makes the catch, and there's two down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
New inning getting started, and now Austin Huerta. And a foul ball.
You know, these Marlins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ground ball up the middle. Huerta handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And there's a ball. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Homer number. Sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Hayes getting ready to hit.
Left fielder, Austin Hayes.
This could end it. 1-1-1. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. right, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this. One down. Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. There's a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone. His 23rd of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while.
Runner takes off, pitches high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Long run, tracks it down. And that.
Now batting.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Hey. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Humberto G-Man. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. But with this 6th win in a row.
It's the Miami Marlins. First and second, no outs. Dickinson now at the plate. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That clips the corner. High fly ball out to left field. Lyle under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. One out, base is empty. Now at the plate, Roderick Arias. Man at first with one gone. And up next for Miami, Diddy Dickinson. Outside with a breaking ball. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The first baseman, number 8.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. Walked his first time.
Ball one.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That catches the corner.
1-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. And fouled off. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
They get the force. They don't. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. And out of here.
At this level, you got to be good.
Now the third baseman, Brady House. In the air, right field, Dickinson gets under it. 2 down. Digging in, Diddy Dickinson. That one pushed foul.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Clifford makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Well, we go bottom 6. Up now for Washington, Jackson Holliday. Well struck, right field. Into the dive, and he got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Stepping in, Roderick Arias. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. His second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time.
The throw to third. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the eighth. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Diddy Dickinson.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 50.
Cade Gibson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right through there. Got him. One away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Hit on the ground might be two. To second, there's one. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. 5. It's the Miami Marlins. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Cologne digs in now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Struck him out swinging. That's the first cutter we've seen today. Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That misses. Ball 1. This one in the dirt. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. That one's in there, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ruiz puts it away, and that is back here in Nationals Park. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Abe Cologne. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Abe Cologne. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Hurts in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
The batter, number 7.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. 1 for 4 with a double. And it's fouled away. The other way, makes the grab, 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your
It's the Miami Marlins. So 2 down. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Seth Baez. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. There's a strike. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Just misses. And the count is 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Baez, a former All-Star, just 19 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch is downstairs.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is out of here. The 2-run shot, his 24th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 5-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Number 21 up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Baez off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Cole Henry getting ready to go. Number 50, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. And strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We go to the 9th. And at the plate for Miami, Seth Baez. Parker back to work. That's out to center field. Young on his way over. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt. This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about
It's the New York Mets. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Out to short. Tosses across to first. That's the third out. 2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. And he couldn't come up with it.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Ricky Escobar stands in now and watches strike 1. Throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Two outs. Fought off foul.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the... So 2 away with nobody on. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. On the ground to the left. Oh, looking to stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. First and second, no outs. Now it's the shortstop. He reached out a walk his first time. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score and they tie it. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Big Dog Rivera will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. That's ripped into the outfield. And he'll play it on a bounce. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. 3-2, they take the lead.
Waste no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Huerta at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering way off the plate. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Reed Garrett, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Minaya warming up as well. 2 on, 1 out. That's down and in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
G-Man in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1.
G-Man matched a homer in his last game. Tap foul at the plate. First and second, 2 down. The count 1 and 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Beatty at second. Lindor over at first with 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. Back here at Lone Depot Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be number 21. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. And that is that. Mets strand. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Line drive, base hit right field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 10-3. And the batter now, Ricky Escobar. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. On the ground. Toss to Alonso. That one ends the...
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning.
It's the New York Mets. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. That's towards center. Escobar in and to his right. And there's one down. Juan Soto now. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Escobar pulls it down, and there's 2 away. Two outs, nobody on. And here is Brandon Nimmo. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, center field. Escobar flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 outs, runner at first. And now for the Marlins, Ricky Escobar. And that's outside. 1-0. Two outs. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right side. Soto gets under it. And that's the inning. Back here in Miami, stepping in the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Escobar under it. And a quick out, number 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. McGill back to work. Started to swing, held up.
You know, these Marlins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. 1 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. The tag out. One down. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back. Didn't quite have enough.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Escobar makes the grab. And that is that. With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Escobar, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Popped up. Acuna. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. And we're back. We're in extras here. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. This to center field. And it falls. One down, runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Colon. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. First and second, 2 outs. Baez getting ready to hit. And a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And the final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Brett Beatty now at the plate. Two outs. Lifted in the air out to left. Rivera squeezes it, and that is that. And up next for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. 4 for 8 in the series so far. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Rivera getting to start in left, just 19 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 1 gone, runner at first. And at the plate for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. He's 0 for 1. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. He's got it. There's 2 away. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. 2-2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Big Dog Rivera. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Right back to him on the mound.
Got him.
In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Gleyber swings, drives one. Rivera going back on this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. The Atlanta Braves taking runner in scoring position, no outs. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. Man at second. Line drive and out number 1 on the grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high five.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Here's the pitch to Olson. Right side. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. And now for the Marlins, Austin Huerta. Foul ball there. And takes low for ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
In the air, left field. Profar has a beat on it. That is the inning. Geraldo Perdomo next up for the Braves.
Geraldo Perdomo.
The pitch. Rolled to short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one in the air. Huerta. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Up the middle. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So one out, nobody on. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Huerta swings through it for strike one.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna sizing this one up. Brings it in, and there's one down. So two down. Here comes Austin Riley. Ground ball up the middle. Huerta tosses to first, and that'll do it. One out. Runner at second. Huerta digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped. Way back there. And a foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Escobar, the runner at second with one away. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 26th of the year. It's 4-0. One out. Runner at second. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. Now 2 out.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Huerta in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 8-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And that one fouled off. Big swing and a miss.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers' pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next pitch inside, 1-1. And that's outside. The 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Huerta on at second with 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Cut out and missed, struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Here's Profar now. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the series opener here at home. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves. One down. Humberto G-Man will hit next.
G-Man.
Get down.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Diddy Dickinson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the...
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Dickinson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering away upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. G-Man stands at second with no outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Cologne, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
The count.
And it's even up. Tied up here in the early going. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. Home run number 30 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
One out, base is empty. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. That's to third, G-Man. Yelich is out. Man at first, Humberto G-Man. The next up for the Marlins. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Yelich should have it. Makes the grab. And that is the third. Man at first with one gone. And up next for Miami, Humberto G-Man. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And at the plate for Miami, Humberto G-Man. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First offering, and it just misses.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yelich should.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cologne, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. On the first, ball game. And the Braves strand the tying run on base to win it. 6-5 the. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, and now for the Marlins, Diddy Dickinson. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Abe Cologne stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Cologne launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Throw on to Olsen. Inning over. End of 1. Profar climbs in on that left side. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Here's Matt Olson. Out towards right center field. Dickinson on the move to the alley. And that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 8.
Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a foul ball. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 left on. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Austin Riley.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Dickinson going back. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The right fielder, Diddy Dickinson.
Suarez back to work. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. His 24th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the dirt, but kept close. And that one in the air center field. Harris settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around.
Miami, Lone Depot Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after. And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Right through there for a strike. Cologne went deep in his most recent game. He swings and fouls one off. Dickinson, the runner at first with two gone. This one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. And next for Atlanta, Ha-Sung Kim.
Shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Man at first, nobody out. Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. Slice down the right side. Schwellenbach with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Harris ranges back. And it's gone. That's his 50th career homer. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So here's Riley now. And a pitch. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. He's already homered here in this one. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. That's in there. And that is strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Runner from third comes across. It's 12-3. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball, Austin Riley. And here is Diddy Dickinson. 2 outs. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Braves take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. 12-5 is your final. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Cleveland. Back here in Cleveland, top of the second. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Seth Baez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop. Check swing, called strike. Now one miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
Baez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Hit in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. First and second, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Snags it for the second out. Now the catcher up to hit, Seth Baez. That one
Ball,
inside, and that's ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Number 21 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Seth Baez. He's 2 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Cologne, the lead runner at second. Kurtz at first with no outs. This one smoked out to left. And it bangs off the wall. Tying run is in to score from second. The relay, the tag, and he's out. Go ahead run on base. Baez now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll touch them all. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. One down. There's Lane Thomas now. Towards first. Steps on the bag for one. To second. Tag safe. So they get one at first but can't complete the double play. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one is off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Escobar digs in now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Good eye on that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Quan leads off first with 1 away.
2-2-2.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to second for 1. What a double play that was. Bottom 4. Here's Lane Thomas. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His 31st home run of the season, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Up next,
and now Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
On the ground at first. And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one hammered left field. Quan going back, hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now we'll see if they can pick up that.
Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins.
Number 31.
Right down to shoot. 0-1. Rosario slings it across, and that is out number 2.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Rivera in the box now. Takes strike 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Colby Allard, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Gaddis, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Cartaya collects, fires to first in time. So the drop. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And he grounds one to the right side. To third, tag, got him. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So the tying run at second. That one the other way. Base hit. One run is in. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-5.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Two on, 2 outs. Misses outside, and the count's even at 2. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and here in extra innings.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 men left stranded. Diego Cartaya digs in for the Guardians. So the tying run at second. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. It's the Miami Marlins. Just about to get started. And on the mound today, Tanner Bybee. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Slapped foul. And right back to the mound. Throw to first in time. Go ahead run on base. Escobar will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. High fly ball out to center field. Valera moving under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Into center. It's going to fall for a hit. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. In there safely. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Escobar the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Out to center. Valera moving under it. Corrals it. 1 down. Will Benson digs in for the Guardians. That's towards center. Escobar settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Line drive, base hit. No outs. Runner at first. George Valera now at the plate. And that's ripped for a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that'll end the... No outs. Runner at first. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he held up. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Hauls it in for the out, and there's 1 down. Will Benson digs in now. 2 outs, base is empty. Out there to center, and that will fall.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Shota Imanaga.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. 2 outs, runner at first. Ian Happ up to hit. High fly ball down the left field line. Rivera makes the catch. And that will end. Adrian Cardenas getting ready to hit. That one lifted to left. Rivera under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Marlins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Big Dog Rivera, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the third baseman, Noel V. Marte. And that one popped in the air, left field. Rivera. And there's one down. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Cade Horton. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
That one is absolutely belted back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Marlins on the board first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Swanson digs in. Roll to short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good fastball in on the...
Adrian Cardenas, the next Cub to hit. And the 0-1. Out to short. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Next is the designated hitter, Noelvi Marte. And he hits a ground ball right side, Huerta. That's out number 3. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's going to be Austin Huerta. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Suzuki makes the play. 1 away. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. On the ground right side. Whips it to first.
He's out.
And Swanson is set down. So the lineup flips over. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ground ball right side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line to left. Hat makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here at Wrigley Field, leading off, Austin Huerta. Ball 1 there. To the left side, but it is well foul. And there's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And fouled off. Three-two now.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. 2 outs. Runner on first. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Escobar snags it on the run. And up next for Miami, Austin Huerta. And he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of the 10th. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Suzuki makes the grab, and
when you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum.
it's the Miami Marlins. And at the plate for Miami, Humberto G-Man. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Javier with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And they'll do it again. And ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Javier back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away. G-Man in his 3rd season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And a quick out, number 1. 2 on, 1 out. Amaya now at the plate. The pitch. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Suzuki headed for the plate. He'll score. And he beats it. He's safe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. Move to first. Dickinson with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Javier Assad appears to be getting loose. Baraki getting loose as well. There's a strike. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Abe Cologne.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big.
Runner on the go.
No, that missed.
Pitch
That's the ball.
outside. Throw there. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the fifth. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now. In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now
Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Marlins. Kurtz recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
G-Man on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's just foul. Backed off the plate that time.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3. And now Humberto G-Man. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. 1 gone runner at first. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. Assad throws over, and he's back in safely. Inside, ball 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You don't really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
G-Man in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rivera around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And it's fouled away. Action in the pen down there. Number 41 up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Savali also getting ready. That one misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In the dirt, blocked.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get. And now for the Marlins, Diddy Dickinson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one fouled off. Missing inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Way outside. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Abe Cologne.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Back here at Citi Field. And towing the slab, Kelvin Brito.
Well, but maybe a little. Pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. That one hit to right. Dickinson under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Giolito back to work. And downstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Fouled off left side. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Luis Angel Acuna digs in now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dickinson pulls it down. Now it's the right fielder, Diddy Dickinson. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Nimmo pulls that one down, and that. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there, and it hits the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and that's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. 2 out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lined into right, and base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. He's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So digging in, Austin Huerta. Ground ball right side, Acuna. On to first, ball game. And the Mets take the series.